Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Sounds like we can get started. Today I'm going to be playing The Long Dark. I played a long time in the past, and on this run I've done a lot of playthrough on it, but I wanted to show you guys what I'm playing just because I might as well. If I'm playing it, I might as well stream it. I'm definitely looking more forward to running it on Voyager difficulty. Pilgrim is just so I can kind of relearn the map and notice where some of the new additions are in the game. I just recently met the trader, so we're going to be trying to do some of those quests, probably a lot of fishing, stuff like that. Hope you enjoy. Gonna let some people know I'm getting started, and we'll be on our way. What's up, everybody? Just gonna double check the mic again. Sometimes it gets a bit goofy. Okay, sounds good to me. Like YouTube's control panels being a little goofy. Still not fully used to this. Just close that. All right. You guys have any questions? Feel free to ask me. If you get here after the stream's over, the comments work just fine. And you can also hop on the Discord to ask me questions in private messages. That's assuming the game will load. The in-game sound is extremely soft, so I'm going to make sure I turn that up a little bit more than normal. Like I was saying before, this is on Pilgrim difficulty. I'm just kind of getting my feet wet in the game without having to possibly restart completely after day 300 for just messing up a fight with a wolf or a bear. A little congested. Oh, sorry they have to hear me like that. No control. No clothing to destroy. Maybe there's a crate or something downstairs. No. That's unfortunate. I did recently talk to the trader. Actually, given the time of day, I might just head over to the next area because I'm right now at Mystery Lake. That tunnel takes me right back to Forlorn Muskeg. I have to get the coastal highway so I can actually trade with the trader. And I do have a decent amount of fishing supplies now. Kind of just debating taking my stuff straight to the coastal highway. That's the only thing I'm really extremely interested in right now. Everything else, I'm just, I don't know. Main thing I want to learn. I mean, there's some stuff I can still do, like get to the top of Timberwolf Mountain. Just some achievements I might as well get done. I think Hush River Valley Desolation Point is one of them too. But it's what it is. We'll get it done sooner or later. Family light now. Huh, cool. I have a decent amount of supplies. Though I would like to work on some levels, I really don't need to. It doesn't give me a whole lot of health, but no, a whole lot of hunger meter. I figure I might as well. Seems to go bad relatively quick. Oh, those can't be eaten. Give me a second. Alright, that's fun. Good times to be had. Mic working now? I swear, it's just like one random time I just came back to using my microphone for, I think it's Marvel Rivals, after I just turned off the sound, turned it back on, and it sounded like extreme static. It was a bad time to be had. In my bedroll. I need that stuff. I'm gonna start consolidating the in-game weight again. Uh, check upstairs what I need. Might not need 2 cooking pots. I'm not gonna need both cooking pots. I'll leave the revolver here. I haven't really even used it. Hacksaw is pretty important. Survival bow and arrows are important. Took a decent amount of time to get to level at least. Take the cured gut. I need that to make more line for more fishing. Am I trading with Sutherland? Broth, maybe? I need a flashlight. Oil. Definitely have at least one thing lost. A pack of 40 matches somewhere. I'll drop one of these 20 packs and keep looking. Might have. Yep. Nope, that's just cloth. Okay. But that means I can drop other stuff in there. Pry bar is pretty important. I was not expecting to do this today. One last check. I need to make a new bow. Like, Storm Lantern's good, but I feel weird carrying all that weight around. I've already got so much weight being carried. Off the broth, that took up too much weight. I can walk a little over my normal weight without there being much of an issue, but get a little too far and it becomes an issue fast. I had rifle ammunition, I swore. Whatever, 5 shots, rifle ammunition, I should be fine. Revolver, I'll come back here later. No, actually, hold up. I should grab the revolver, leave the rifle, because the rifle I should probably use when I actually have the skills to use it properly. My character does not have right now. Got more. Oh, wait a second. Or I saw something on the table. Yep, extra hook. Nice. There. A lot of ammunition. There's all the matches. Whetstone I'll definitely need. More rifle ammunition I could have taken with me. Never leave the matches. And that the hard way. Crow feathers send me over the edge. Are you kidding me? I never would have guessed that would happen. Hmm. I'll find sticks on the ground later. It's almost guaranteed. Fires one. Cool. Back upstairs. I know, back upstairs. Here we go again. Hop off the fire log. I definitely don't need that. Read all that one. I don't know if I read all of the next book. Nope, almost did, but didn't. One of those badges I could use in the future, so I'm gonna hold on to that. There's where the weight's coming from. The extra food they have on me. Swap out some food. Actually, I'll say the best food I could have. It doesn't seem to go bad, even though it's basic. Probably tastes like crap. The best I could have. Got the brothel shot. See how much that works with me. Don't have a lot of food options as I thought. Noted. Have to do. So it at least gives some satiation. I don't know what they call it. Alright. Gotta open the window. It's hot in here. I mess up my lighting a bit, but it'll feel nice. Aside from society being a potential burden. I believe I head to the right. Check. Yep, to the right. Pokemon already I don't have to worry about as much, but I feel weird not worrying about stuff since that's what I should be worried about when I play on Voyager. But something else I need to do is probably just figure out what I just don't need to take with me. Hey William, welcome back. You are the first person here. I'm playing The Long Dark on an easier difficulty so I can explore and enjoy the game without getting absolutely destroyed by wildlife. Which is very bound to happen. Storm just started. Decently early into the day. And I have a bit of a distance until I get even to the ravine area, which I don't remember being a thing. I remember the coastal highway. I don't remember there being a specific location called a ravine. Oh. Hopefully the train tracks aren't completely screwed up. That's my best way of finding the coastal highway, but I'm sure there'll be at least a bit of a struggle. Charcoal. A map along the way. Derailment. Worth discovering in here. Ah. Oh, I probably can't. But hold on to it for now. Use it for the cloth. That's about it. Really don't need the cloth right now. How's the day going, William? What you up to? What you got planned? Down the backpack. It's right on the railroad tracks. I'm not super worried of forgetting about it, and it's not really anything. Not anything crazy. Nothing, you're fine. Good. Does my mic sound good? Is the sound quality solid? Set to fail. Do you remember that Discord username? I don't know who that Discord name would be, to be honest. That's a questionable username, that's for sure. Is it on my Discord somewhere? I've never heard of it. I'm assuming that's where it's coming from. But you cannot remember? Gotcha. Where did you find the name at? It was someone else's account. Gotcha. Okay. Let me take a look at that real quick. Just let me make sure. I'll see. It doesn't match anyone on my friends list or anything like that. Their account was compromised by scammers. Well, with a name like that, they might have been one of them themselves. Not saying anyone deserves to get scammed, but name like that, it just sounds weird. I don't know. Must have been a different server. Gotcha. Yeah, I looked up set to fail and I didn't see anybody. Unless it's got numbers in the name. Oh, it's all too memorable. Ooh, I could use that. Research books are always welcomed. So close I'm getting on that badge. So we got free runner on this run, finally. Book smarts, I'm 60% of the way done. That means I probably got like, I don't know, 50% would be 125 hours done. So probably like 110 to go. Give the books some I have. It only adds about 7 hours. But still, it's something. It helps. Loud vehicles outside. Nice. Charcoal again. Just, very least, I'm going to map the train tracks. That's the main way back. Looks like up there you can see the tunnel. That'll take me over to the ravine. Again, I've not been there before. Unless it was just an unnamed location in the past. What it's like. They got. Remember that leads to Mountain Town, was it? To Pleasant Valley. I think. We'll see. I remember that area briefly. Nothing over there. Just looking for POIs. Of interest. Obviously, there's one up there. Looks like the cannery, but I don't think there's a cannery over here. Either way. Yep. So that takes me just below my pack strength. Probably take less of the matches with me. Oh, I need this. Shoot. Oh, they got some kind of building right there. My condolences, chat. This will look a little sketchy, but it's long dark. Kind of expected. I hear the game sounds at all. Not that'd be bad in that scenario. In that scenario, it's probably perfect. But let's see why game sounds aren't getting picked up. Oh, it's set to a different game. There we go. Okay. Well, carcass harvesting is up to level 3. 25% reduction. Harvest 50% frozen carcasses by hand. Interesting. Reduction in hide or harvesting times. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need that stuff. Hey, yours truly, what's up? Welcome. You just missed me harvesting a deer. So I'm glad you showed up literally a minute later. Yeah. Wouldn't have stopped normally, but I definitely needed the needed parts of it to make fishing line. Hope your day's going well though. I think I got that in text. Harder hydro energy. I saw it and I'm good, just finishing up lunch. Well, fortunately it's not like super graphic, it's just kind of if you have the creative mindset of what's going on, it's less than ideal. This is this place. I do not remember this being here. I was thinking of a different area of the map. Not complaining. Big POIs are always nice. Up there. And it's unlocked. I do remember something like this, but I could have sworn it was in a way different area. Carter Hydro Dam. Well, it's something or other down there. What do you have for lunch today? Here's another charcoal over here because this is important. You now want to miss on a yeah, that's just a corpse. It'll stay then. I can still search that at any time. Biscuits and gravy. Nice. Very nice indeed. Not a very bright area. I'll waste a match or two to be safe. And now I'm good. It was a little too sketchy for me. I didn't bring my what is it? I didn't bring my lantern anyways. I did, it'd be fantastic. Instead of wasting all these matches. It is getting really sketchy, so I don't know what's going on. I don't like it. It's not good. Let's get out of here. I'll have to deal with that another time. No, that's not one of them. Like,
could end up being useful.
check what's in the short area. Not let me sleep anywhere, so there must be some kind of bed down the way. Be very surprised if this area didn't have that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
What to do? That way. Let's pick up everything I can, dump it in the doorway, and keep on going.
Wonder if the owner's around.
That's the early remnants. I'll definitely check this place out later. Just can't do anything about it now. That is going bad really fast. Faster than I would have expected. I think even if it goes bad, I can technically in-game cook it. That wasn't normally something. Oh, the updated content. That's why. That's why. That would do it. Drop off the bad can. Oh, I need one for now. Drop 3 pounds. Don't really need that for the time being. Another time. I'm not overweight. Make 3 fishing tackles. That's huge. Some matches there too. Mark that on the map for storage. I'll come back to that for sure. I eat and drink a little bit. I might be able to drop below the weight I need. Eat it in desperation, why not? Need the animal fat for anything that I know of. Nice. Now I have a short amount of time until I have to worry about weight again. There's a bed in one of these buildings. Might be a bad idea. Main problem with this area is that all these structures are good because they have beds, but they just don't have cooking inside. So you have to go out in the cold to use that. Grabbing some other stuff. I can break it down while I'm trying to fall asleep. When it's dark at night, there's not very much else my character can do in game. When it's a little bit light, or when I'm trying to wait for it to become night, I can start using the sewing kits to mend my clothes to get some more mending levels.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Other fishing tackle, that's important. Nice. Colored film. Write a book.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think I'm crazy, but loot's important.
Stuff.
I don't even know what those wires would be for. So I'm gonna hold on to them. Probably something I'll need later, and I've never seen in the game, so. Ooh, simple tool. Do you remember those being helpful? Alright. Where are we at right now?
I think I can use this.
Urgency stem's nice. I think it only gives like 30 seconds of energy, but energy's energy. I will not complain. Use our coal. Yeah, it's gonna get dark relatively quick. That didn't show me anything. That's delightful. Just wasted that. This is charcoal, but I still wasted it. I need to get some more firewood. Those down. Let's break those down. Be more than enough. I can actually use my tools like that now.
Kind of heavy.
Because for a while I was worried since I didn't have a whetstone, but now that I do, I don't have to worry as much about that.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Use that for anything else. Place. Broth. Tomato soup. Get some basic cooking levels and eat it later. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't even cook it. Cook it. Cook for an hour and a half. I don't think they'll be able to fully cook the water. Cook 1 liter. Let's go on. I might as well harvest some of the clothing I saved.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, Snowy can make snow ice cream. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's how it is. I see, babe. I see. Because that's high priority right there. You gotta have snow ice cream. You can't survive without that. I'll sleep the full 12 hours in game. Probably about 8 or 9 hours. Fine. Dark, of course it is. Break apart some more clothing. Not much else I can do when it's completely dark. I can do the pastime campcraft option, but rather than just wasting time and possibly more calories, I might as well break down equipment that I don't need. Probably not. Could use it, maybe, but it'd take a lot of time to get there. And my weight is perfectly fine now. I had a lot more cooking in this game, and I'm very excited about that. Seems like if I level up my cooking, which I think I did, that's why I see so much more stuff. Armagon stew, rabbit stew. Hmm. Trout stew, venison stew. Yeah, just eat the venison regular. That's just fine. Rabbit stew sounds good, yeah. And rabbits are decently easy to come by and defeat in the game. I mean, sounds like it, except that once you're used to throwing stones right. Without that, it's very tough. Running River Oats, I've never seen those in the game. Never seen ptarmigan in the game, though, so it'll probably be rabbit stew and trout stew more than anything else. Oh, no, I mean, those are level 1 stews. I don't know how I didn't see those earlier. I can make pies. Rabbit pie? That's a little weird. Rosehip pie, I can see. That's basically like a cherry pie. Pancakes, too. I actually, if I go all the way back to where I started, which is Mountain Town, I have a whole lot of maple syrup that I could use to make the pancakes. And Bannock's pretty easy to make as well. What's it doing? Right here, they go up there. Probably like chicken pot pie. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think about it that way. Soda's not doing too good. Let's drink it now before it goes bad. Heavy snowfall. I'll sleep another hour or two in game, then leave. That's my character to get a little bit tired from that. Gonna top off the energy meter a bit. And the weather's now worse. That's delightful. Well, away we go. No time to wait. I believe this is where the train... Yeah, train tracks. Cool. They're just buried in the snow. Leave Mystery Lake. Before I do, let me mark the ground. Don't think it'll let me do this. It does. Ooh. Fantastic. Doesn't show a whole lot, but then also put down the danger symbol. Just have a heads up. Not very much other symbols I can put down, and since this is pilgrim level of difficulty where animals don't attack me, I don't see any other use for danger. Ravine. Yeah, so this definitely looks like part of the coastal highway, but they now just split it up and called it the ravine. Makes sense, honestly. Let's do that again. Reveal both ways. Got a little rabbit grove right there. Nice. The mapping caught that. It's a little bit out of the way though. I'll come back to it if I need to, but I imagine I'll be fine. Got 4 fishing tackles and I've got 2 really good lures. As well as a hacksaw to make some basic lures just in case. It'll be fine. Coastal Highway is very rich in different buildings to loot through. And that is where I need to... There's also deer? What's my weapon using at? Revolver firearm, is that done? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Got 2 shots in there. 43 ammunition. Yeah, before I forget. They have like barely any weight, but why not? I don't think a revolver is gonna kill much of a kill deer, most likely. I don't know the range at which it would work. That sounds really goofy, like, oh, it should be easy to know, but well, I hit. I got revolver icon. Yeah, I didn't think it would kill it. I could chase it around. I'm not gonna chase it around right now. Just put a little marking down for a hunting area. I believe there's gun cleaning kits I can find in the coastal highway, if not a little bit further beyond. Hold up a second though. That was just for revolver. Rifle and revolver are different. That's a little lame. I guess I missed with a rifle later. Like earlier on, I used a rifle on a wolf and it ran away, but that could have easily meant I just missed it or grazed it or something. Well, probably not grazed it, missed it. So then I didn't get any experience. My character could not handle holding that rifle at all, though. Actually need that for trading as well. It'll weigh me down. But important.
I could use this.
Ooh, well, this sucks. Tools. Nice. Stuff will stay there without any issues. Don't want to fall down the mountain. Who would have guessed? Bad idea. Not a good idea. Can't go up to the left. Go down the right here. I guess I am going to that hunting area. Okay. All right. I kind of had a hunch, though. I mean, it's a place called Ravine. I feel like it's going to send you into the ravine at some point. I head back to work. I'll talk to you later. All right. Hope work goes well for you. And I appreciate you dropping by. Can't wait to talk to you later. Is that ear from earlier? Nope. Might as well. If it's not the same one from earlier, it'll probably just walk away. But I think it is, given the fact there's... I did not get experience, so I guess I missed. I don't know what else to really use the revolver for. Like, I think you can kill a bear with it, but you probably have to hit headshots, and, also good luck. Nice. Connected. Should still have... Yep. Blood trail. Track of the one that's chasing. It's the bloody tracks. Yep, towards the crow noises. It's probably dead. And there we are.
I might have to drop some gear.
Nearby. Ah, of course there's a cave nearby. It's right there. Oh, man. Love to see it. Leave the cedar firewood there for a bad day. See what's inside this pack.
Thank goodness.
There up on the mountaineering rope, because I don't really need that. No, I probably could just carry it along with me, especially given the difficulty level, but prepare for the future. Okay. So I dropped mapping right there. I gotta go to the right. Let's meet back on the trail. It took about 2 bullets. Maybe 1 bullet would have done it, but I mean, it would have taken longer. The deer was walking around just fine, unless that was a separate one. I didn't hear any crows. I didn't notice anything else. I do believe it took 2 bullets. Yeah, the reason why I have the bow and arrows is mainly just for rabbits. That's just Tinder. Never mind. That's awkward. It's funny, right when I started playing this game, I thought that I could just chop down the trees with a hatchet or a hacksaw to saw it down. Yeah, the amount of energy that would have taken and the gain would have been so minimal. I'm glad they don't let me do that. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Just spend your entire energy doing that. Please, please, do it. Do it. Yet again, we've got another way out through walking on a fallen tree. And we've got another corpse, right? And he's empty. Feathers, those are used for arrows.
Excellent.
It was just that, we can take it. Yeah, this is a doozy though, that's for sure. One wrong step. The end. Your character died. Oh, nice, delightful. That's fun. Also, just very likely I'm gonna break an ankle or something just because of the slope. You don't see it on my screen, but every time you go up a little bit of the slope, it shows like kind of faded in red triangle. Fine, shouldn't do that for too long. More overweight. Grab scrap metal now instead of wasting the hacksaw. There. Walk a little bit further. Just trying to use all the charcoal I can to discover the map. Save a lot of time later. Kind of a slept on mechanic in the game, and I made a quick video on that if anyone's wondering. But it makes a huge difference with playing the game. Like, sure, you can use spray cans and kind of just wing it, try to memorize, but yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. Not wrong. Let's see what it looks like. So, unless that's the other railway, it could only be one direction. Ah, yeah, probably is actually. Now let's see what's over here. And we'll see if I can still hunt rabbits properly. Oh my gosh, the sensitivity's so high! There we go. I don't know why the rabbit didn't run after that, but
What have we
noted.
here?
A little bit of fun. I'm like barely off. No. That's so disappointing. And a broken arrow, of course. Pick up the rabbit. Skills again. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. Like I say though, level 0 to level 1. Well, level 1 to level 2. Huge difference. 2 helps so much. No sway. Well, 25% less sway. Extremely nice. I'm assuming with the revolver it's gonna be less recoil, and I think with the hunting rifle, or just a rifle in general, whatever you want to call it, it's just gonna be yeah, I think the sway is pretty bad on that. But also, it's a heavy rifle. Heavy rifle, if not used to it. I remember when I first used, I don't know, I was skeet shooting and I'd never done that before. And I thought I was fine. I went flying. I wasn't prepared in the slightest with my stance for the recoil, and it hurt. It hurt a lot. Good time for everyone else watching. Wait. What? I thought this is where it switched to the next area. It's just a tunnel. Okay. Yeah. Not every map can be perfect. Especially in a realistic game. There's gonna be stuff on the way, stuff that changes. Yeah, everyone, the reason why I'm keeping those rabbit carcasses on me is because it takes a decent amount of time to skin them. I believe it resets the counter on the meat when you skin them. Maybe not. It probably shouldn't, but just saving the time alone is nice. And if I had to worry about wolves especially, dropping the carcass works just fine. You could ideally drop out all the guts or the fat or the meat, but I don't know. The main thing is it just saves time. I think it's about an hour per. Even if you use your hands, it's very possible they'll drop stuff. Use a knife, I think it's probably 45 minutes to an hour. Times 2, yeah, nah, I'm good. Now, although if I had this much weight in Voyager, especially above Voyager difficulty, I would almost certainly be breaking my legs. My ankles would be feeling the burn. Got a little bridge up here. If there's a hole in the bridge, I'm gonna be so mad if I fall to my death from going over this ravine. Raven Falls Trestle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. I'm guessing when I play on the, especially above Voyager levels, all I'm taking is probably food and medical equipment, and of course some of the tools. Probably just a hatchet. Probably wouldn't mess with the hacksaw. The hacksaw would just be like, oh no. Bro, I do not like this game now. I do not like this game now. That was so unnecessarily terrifying. Is it bad that I think I have a memory of like going over that bridge, not paying attention, and dying? And that's the thing. In this game, when you die, get hurt, etc., there's no exit out before it happens. You return, it remembers, you start there, It saves when you get hurt. It also saves when you, it saves when you fall asleep or you enter somewhere new. It's like, oh, that's cool. But, yeah, it mainly saves when you get hurt or when you die. Okay, leave the ravine. Very nice. Let's get out of this area. Like, it seemed like the area was literally just go-between. There wasn't really any points of interest. I mean, where else could you go? It's a ravine. Well, okay, for that cave, I guess I could have gone around there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try it out later, maybe. Just kind of see what's around. Okay. What? Just confirm what happened. Wait, what? Yeah, that was weird. I guess because I guess it was like underneath here, so it couldn't do anything.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, now we're at the coastal highway. Let's do that again. I know, I'm sure a lot of people are like, this is extremely unnecessary. Well, I forget things. I forget things, and I don't like forgetting things that really can cost the game. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I lost track where the train tracks would be. Oh, I forgot where the exit is because I got sidetracked. Oh, my character just dies. The end. Have to start over. Yikes. All that could have been prevented by one charcoal and or one spray can. Well, 10% of a spray can. I guess technically that'd be 2 charcoal and 20%, but still. Not worth it. Unwise. We're in the coastal highway finally. Thank goodness. Not sure why it's fixating down there. I probably just wasted that. To be safe. So like that. More rabbits. I ran through like 17. Well, from. Let's see, where'd I start from? I started from like Broken Railroad to get all the way here. And that makes sense that it took so much. Close. What? What, that missed? No way. There it is. Okay. There's got a building here as well.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of weight now. I need to do something about that. Is that clogged at the... No. Oh, man, that stinks. I gotta find a way down. Well, final one. Okay, the can opener. Food. Sure. Another hatchet.
Just what I need.
Nice. I have to break it down with my hands. It only takes 15 minutes.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Still carrying that venison around with me? Yes. Great idea. Alright. Should be good on water still. We'll cook up the venison and, if able, cook up the rabbits. That'd be bad. Definitely toss some fuel in there. I'll toss some coal, why not? 4 minutes. Here's some quick
heavy.
cooking levels. Oh, cooking level, nice. Cooking level 4, 20% calories, no calorie loss when smashing open cans. Times reduced, ready times increased. Cool. Level 5 would be like
Something's making me feel tired.
dark outside. What do you expect? Something's making me tired. Alright, I'm gonna close that window now. We don't have to be able to see my face unless you want to see me like a silhouette.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alrighty. Is it going bad? I might as well eat it. Or drink it. Should be fine. What else can my character do? It's a chair. Yeah. Find some kind of storage. I don't really want to waste any more matches. I guess we'll have to. Okay. There's one storage there. And there's more right here. That's only 5. That thanks. Else. I don't need half of this food either. Drop the good stuff off when I come back. Pick it up. Don't really need any of this food. 1%. Alright, I guess I can work with that. Everything else I do believe I need in some regard. Or could use.
Too much stuff to carry.
Well, if you're still there, how's The Sims been going? I remember you've been playing that a decent amount. Got into it. Put that down as food and drink. Going fine? Sorry, I saw you pop up on Steam, so I figured I'd ask. So map is low visibility right now. Find a way down to the right. New onward. Yeah, that works. Please don't break an ankle. I gotta grab the charcoal, but I figured I'll see you on the way out. Should be able to see that I got food there, and there's... Yeah, cool. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It has been a long journey. Journey indeed. I'm guessing in Voyager I should probably make different loadouts as well. One where it's like really built up for the weather, and another maybe where it's light clothing where I can just run around freely more quickly without having a lot of weight. I guess with hunting I should probably just take less heavy clothing. This I can pick up more of that stuff and come back. Probably traveling between areas. I should carry the heavy stuff just in case I get stuck in a blizzard. I have to test that stuff out. Sadly, we'll be tested out the hard way, where if one doesn't work, I die. And new game gets started. It'll be fun. Wait, super excited for that. Or when I die in that, I come back to this for a little bit to kind of relearn. And then go back into it. I did try Interloper, though. And the fact you spawn in a random location rather than being able to choose is extremely aggravating. Doable, and definitely a fun challenge, but surviving for one day, I barely survived. Like, if I had waited a couple more hours, I think my character would have died. It was that bad. It was really bad. He just spawned me next to the lighthouse at Desolation Point, I believe. And yeah, I assumed there's gonna be a lot of stuff in the lighthouse. There was not even matches. No matches. Nothing to use like matches. And I think there was like a can of peaches without a can opener, so I lost half of that. And a bag of chips, which made my thirst go out. It's a good time. Fun. Well, the achievement is done. Hope I don't have to go do that again. I'll definitely try Interloper at some point. It'd be fun to have like a tournament or a contest so you can survive the longest in Interloper, but everyone's gotta be well aware that it really depends on where you get sent. Rest in peace, whoever gets sent to Timberwolf Mountain. Early game wolves. No healing. Praying they can actually make it through without an issue. Sun's rising. But these trees are in the way. And of course I don't have the in-game camera. I would have loved to have that. Oh, Coastal Highway is the one that has... Coastal Highway is fishing as well. Nice. Breathtaking. Next time I do one of these trips, if I have a camera in game, I'm definitely taking a picture. Environment's harsh, but it's so beautiful. Beautifully misunderstood. Okay, this is my character build. 58. I haven't even made it 60 days. I guess I technically lied in my stream description. I thought for sure I hit 60 days. Played a decent haul of time. I think like 40 hours in a week? Maybe a little less than a week. A lot.
Thank
A lot.
goodness. Made it through another night.
Coastal Highway is still one of my favorite spots. Oh no, there's wildlife everywhere. Just take cover in a house. Wait it out. Peek out again. Every so often, and hopefully the animal's gone. I also got like a little cabin on a hill. Hunting lodge, yep, up there. Pretty nice spot. Could check those places now, but I'm really looking for the garage. There's a garage where I can talk to Sutherland the trader. I want to stock up my stuff there. That leads to the mine, I believe. The mine is not a place. I might have some extra coal sitting there. If they do, that could be useful. So then you have to trade stuff to him, he trades stuff to you. No, that's not what I want. That's gonna be another way out to another location. Likely out to Pleasant Valley, which you can take up to Wolf Mountain, Black Rock, and Ash Canyon. Although I did download the DLC, I don't think the Far Territory... Is the Far Territory on the map there? Was. Maybe Blackrock was the new one. I don't recall that one. I don't think they put that in. Which is definitely available since the DLC, but yeah. Well, fishing huts. Second. Must be nothing on that one, and this must be the spot I was talking about. Yeah. First vehicle I've seen since I was in Mountain Town. I think. Maybe one or two in Broken. No, Broken Road shouldn't have had any. Clear Lake didn't have any. They had the trains. Ravine had the trains. Muskeg had the trains. Yeah. The first car I've seen in a short amount of time. I come back for that. Ooh, actually, I could use that spray paint. Get a spout out.
This stuff will come in handy.
The cable knit wool sweater. Hand worn by people on cold boats. High necked. Very warm, but very heavy. Extremely heavy looking. I also want to grab the car battery because I know that's something I could trade as well. But I think I also require some stuff that's more luck based. Which, although it could get me really good stuff in the game, I want to make sure that I don't cancel trades. Canceling trades with Sutherland is a great way for him to not like you and might not even trade with you later. Which, especially when playing on this difficulty, no reason why I should avoid the getting on the best terms you can with him. Here we go. Maybe. No. Not there yet. Downsite's the spot, but I don't think it's the spot. Well, it's a gas station. I don't think they count that as a garage.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
It is a garage. Okay, well, this is where I've got to pull myself up, and I've got a bedroll here already. Probably not the warmest place in the world, but that's what it is. Oh, they do have a bed. Fantastic. This is where I'll be for a little bit. Not super cozy or homey.
This could be really useful.
That's what it is. Alright, so, first things first, marking this place for storage. Storage is what I use for just about anything. I mean, food and drink, sure. But I tend to use that if there's only food and drink there. Hopefully there's some charcoal in here. Fantastic. Take some out of the coastal highway? Because I swear there's more buildings than this.
I might have to drop some gear.
Like a lot less. And it could have been mixing up with Milton in Mountain Town, but pretty sure the main draw about this area is that there is a lot of good points of interest to loot, but a lot of wildlife nearby. Too, yeah, this place definitely got all the car battery wires. Okay, yeah, just all the craftable stuff you could possibly need. Be here. That's good. Alright, so I have a little bit of time. Let's see, journal. Oh. Trader exchange for 1 pickles. Any raw fish meat. Other one is any raw animal or fish meat. Potable water. Lamp oil, which I should be able to get from the fish. Car battery and cloth. Okay. Should probably have a specific spot for that. In one of the lockers, maybe. Yeah, so all completely empty. That's kind of awkward.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
The old one. Craft those. Need simple tools yet. Or I'll need for a little bit. Organizing. Good axe on there. Use up the old one. Bedroll for now. Bar I might need. Pretty kg space is huge. I'm gonna cook meat in here. Harvest and drop some of the stuff next to here. I don't know if it'll actually make an impact if I put it right next to the fire, but it might. Harvest the rest of these. Actually, hold up. I need to bring some fresh meat to the trader. I should probably save those rabbits for now. On top of this file cabinet. Actually, smarter idea. I harvest all but the meat from the rabbits. Aside from that one, because that one's already been. Yeah. Couple of axes, we'll use that. Put those in there. There. More stuff to search. Time of day that I can actually get some more stuff done. Not what I meant to do. Read those. Craft the fishing tackles. Yep. Island. or drop box of some sort that I can drop this off at. Not here, it seems. Thought so. Look that up real quick. Anthropy's homestead. Try to hit the X on an ad instead of sent me straight to it. Oh, I gotcha. So when you increase the trust with him, he gives you additional unlocks, additional things you can trade for. Oh, wait. That's the homestead I was talking about earlier. That's where I dropped it? At the part 6 broken cell. It appears now found behind the island containing a trade drop box. Okay. So it's there. Got it. I know exactly where that's at. I would have checked it out sooner or later, it's just to save time, so you guys don't watch me constantly roaming aimlessly. What's that island? The one that I would have gone to because I remember it being very spacious and homely. More than the garage I'm in right now.
I just need to close my eyes. This'll come in handy.
Back to the good old fun of searching things.
There's got to be something useful in here.
The bright side being that a homestead means I'm likely close enough. Well, closer still to the
Hope I can still
fishing
eat
huts. Ooh, syrup. I can use that for the pancakes in game. More syrup. Nice. Good thing. Right there.
end up being useful. Never would have thought to look here.
A little bit sleepy. Which is understandable. Clothing is there. Some more wood for that. Put it here. Hitting. Space. Don't have no space. No. There we go. Perfect. Alright. It looks like I have a lot of stuff on, but I don't because I'm just exhausted. Of course. I'll just go to sleep now. I'll make it tough.
think I can use this.
Pry bar. 100%. Wow. Can't beat that. Not beat that.
Thank goodness.
All in one place. Got the rest later. Another revolver.
This will be useful.
Searched most, if not all, of this building now.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
We're going. A little more I need to search. Gotta search these. House. Waste.
Wonder if the owner's around.
just transfer it all. I don't know why I did it that way. That's everything. Right. Through here. Alright, so what do I need to do today? In game, I definitely need to make it to Misanthropy or Misanthrope. I don't know. I gotta go there. Probably drop off some of the stuff that is in the trade menu. I'm trying to sleep at the normal times in this game because that means that I can't talk to Sutherland and get another trade out. Annoying. Let's see what I need. What do I need? Raw fish meat. I do not have any of that. So 6 liters of potable water. 4 meat. Our battery cloth. Cloth. I got the regular meat. That's 6. 6. Alright, I'll do that. That portion, I guess. That point I don't have it. Car battery, 8 cloth. 6 cloth. Put it in its own little section. Yep, in here.
I need to drop something.
Destroy. That should be fine. Oh, that only gives 1. Something else. Now, I do have the 8 cloth, our battery, most of the water. Might as well start that up. Takes about 54 minutes, and then about 2 hours, I think. Maybe an hour and a half. Get that done in game time.
All right.
Do this and try it all up. It's going, it's doing its thing. Get some food in me. Food that won't take away from my cooking skill. Alright. Please don't be storming.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, of course, there's too much stuff. Carrying a car battery, what do you expect? That the guy in the ocean needs a car battery is weird to begin with. While my character's slowly trudging over. Coming in, of course. But of course. If I find this spot, I really don't want to waste a trip lugging along a our battery. I don't know. Might be at the wrong area. I swore there's another area to the far right, but got determined during a storm. random view down there. Just to be certain. That sucks. What that was. Saw a little quip pop up. I'm like, what in the world is that? Old man beard lichen. Like an old man beard dressing. Man beard salad. Oh, this is the homestead they're talking about. And there's a drop box down there. We on down there. We'll clip this for the video. The trader's drop box. Trade drop box on the coastal highway. I know I need more of that stuff, but that's what that is. Right. Ice fishing hole right there, which I'll definitely need to use. I left both of my cooking pots back at the base. That's fantastic thinking. Good job, Crosscurrent. That's exactly what you should have done. Leave what can speed up other processes back there. Okay. Bit of a dark lit home, but up to do. There is not a cooking pot. Womp womp.
What have we here?
Bed here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not a lot of storage right next to the bed, which is a bit of a pain. The room doesn't get lit up very well in the morning. Just gotta use what's on you. Actually, think about this. I can just get potable water out of the toilet and trade to that guy. Yeah, I will appreciate that. I found it straight from the toilet. Here you go. Enjoy. Oh, messed up. That's terrible. Well, this is a potable, so that's the game's doing, not mine. 3 hatchets now. But I definitely gotta start using those up. I always prefer carrying one around. Leaving the place and coming back to it is, I guess, a decent idea, but I remember that.
Someone's stash.
Alright, I guess I can break down some of this stuff, just so I can have some reclaimed wood ready for when I need to cook things. Character's gonna be decently tired. Turd. Could dump off that water right now, though. Is there not a place to cook here? Hold up a second. That'd be terrible. There's not. You can't cook on that stove. Are you serious? This is one of the few stoves you literally can't cook on. You can't cook in the oven either. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Well, coffee, nice. I guess, huh. I'll have to make some campfires outside. Shouldn't be too big of an issue for me, but still annoying consideration. Start some random fires now. I don't have anything to really put on them, but start them up, so then they're there.
Come on.
If I remember before I go inside the house.
I did it.
Also, all I'm wasting is like 1 match and 1 stick, so not the end of the world.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Right. Branches, yeah. I need 12 kg of fish. I hope they'll get the lamp oil too. I'll be disappointed. So I've got some extra cabins over there. Yeah, that's something my character could do, actually. They could read some of those skill books. That'd be pretty helpful. What's the badge even give me? 10% more benefit from each book. Each complete research book. Huh. I mean, I can see how that'd be useful. Not like game breaking, but that's why it's easier to get completed than other ones. Water for a little bit. Now, where does it say? I need cloth as much. Go upstairs, read the books, and fall asleep. Nice. Gave a lot of experience. What's level 4?
I think I need to lay down.
My character's alive. Let's sleep decently thirsty. Yeah, those delightful ideas. Ooh, hockey jersey. That's something I can like save for later, like a display case or something. So dark. Alright. There we go. Got food for most of the day. I'll hold on to that to be safe. I got the firewood for I'm fishing. Okay. Time to get some fishing done, I think. Harvest the wraps at a different time. Well, shoot, that takes up a lot of space. Nope, harvesting them now. Doing that now. Important. That's asking for me to fall into through the ice, which nope. I'll pass. I need about, oh nice, like 9.5 instead. Cool. Fun. Can't wait. Well, that freed up a decent amount of space. Always nice. That might be a broken ankle. That's also a broken ankle. Might not be able to get. I can get back up on that side though. Should be able to. Hopefully, I can. Bad if not. Too bad. Another fishing tackle. Nice.
Where's the good stuff?
Door. I do have a recycle can at least for some water. Just a little bit more, just to be safe.
That's done.
Alright. I'm gonna do some fishing. Done this in a little while in game. 7 hours. Decently high fishing level, so I'd assume I'd be okay. Never know though. Nice. Wow. There's a lot of fish. Right side, since it's a fishing hut, I can just, if it's too much, just dump it in one of those containers to the left of me. Whereas where I did in Broken Railroad, I had to haul it all the way back.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
This is extremely good fishing. Wow. And it snapped at the end. That stinks. But definitely a good haul. I think I can make it back. It's gonna be exhausting, but I'll make it back. Whew. is a whole lot of fish.
Something is sapping my energy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 15, 16, 20. Woo! that was a haul, chat. Let's go. 20. I was looking to just get like less than 10. That's crazy. I will say, it's also very likely due to the extremely good lure I had, which sadly was lost when the line snapped. Is a lure that honestly you can't craft very easily. That's what I can use wires for. I can make. Oh, that's actually fantastic. Yeah, solid enticing lure. And the lure I was using was this one. I found acorns, which in like a random tree that had it. Oh, I should have picked up those revolver casings once I shot my weapon and reloaded. Keep forgetting, it doesn't go straight to your inventory, it stays on the ground. That's fine. I'd rather use the revolver shots for that. Maybe take some shots on some deer that's around the area. Pick them up and use it for this. I believe I likely get lantern oil from well, cleaning / cooking the fish. I'll put a human corpse out there. Hoping there's an animal one. Yeah.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Ready that trade. Might have to complete all the trades, I guess. Need the lamp oil. Means I gotta start cooking my fish. See, I probably could have done when I was over there. This was a lot later than I realized. Can't believe that there's like a healthy diet update. Like, I don't know who in the world would want to try to do that, but good freaking luck with how the game works. Good luck having that work out. Only imagine that would not go well. Oh, that's what a skill would be good for, though. Maybe to catch more of the oil from the fish. Possible. I do need to go back to the other base, though. We're gonna go back there anyways once this trade's done, so might as well complete this trade. Then I'll go back to that base, and I'll prepare for the next trade. I gave 0.28 lantern fuel. Oh man. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'll have to go back to the base first. Then come back and work on that a little bit more. Not taking the lantern fuel. Lantern fuel 1. Ideally, I can remove the lantern fuel from my lantern. But I'm not entirely sure. Look that up real quick before I waste the journey. I have to break down the lantern. Typing up some notes. Right. I got many more, of course. Alright. See where I'm going for the most part. Downstairs. I prepare to leave on my journey. You need to make some more lures. Happen. Just need a whetstone brought up here. Probably spend more nights here than at the other base. Like more nights sleeping here than the other base. So if I'm just going there from that base to here, that's kind of a waste of time. I might as well go down there, grab some stuff, and then kind of hit some places along the way. Might as well use my pistol too. No, I should go down there. I should craft. Spend my time there. I gotta make some more lures anyways. Alright. That should be a decent amount of weight gone. That's an extreme amount of weight gone. So, let's head on back to that location. that anymore. Pretty. I really wish I had the camera in game already. So many beautiful sunrises. Just flying by.
Looks like I survived another night.
It's kind of concerning. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. Only problem is now I don't know which one I read and which one I didn't. Coastal Highway, home wolves, bears in the ice, and a moose. Yep. How's it going, Castle? You play this game? Did you play a lot of it? And fair warning, this is on Pilgrim level just because I'm relearning and checking out the different things that they added to the game with the, I think it was the Far Territory update. So far I'm trying to just get quests done for the trader, which I believe got most of them decently far. 89% of the way done. I just gotta get lamp oil. I'm gonna go back to my base and destroy my lantern. Destroy the lantern. Because that's the only way to get lamp oil from it. And the only other gear that I have is back in Broken Railroad. A little bit of a ways. I was already here. Oh, this is the location I was at already. Dang. Alright, let's see though. Set garage is that way. Doing good, and here I got over 1,000 hours. That's fine, no shame in playing Pilgrim, and you can get lamp oil from fishing too. Yeah, I got some from fishing, but here's the thing. I got like, I'm assuming kg means kilograms. I got 20 kilograms of fish because I was using a really good lure. That acquired acorns, which I think are still at Broken Railway. In one go, and it gave me a total of 0.32 lamp oil. Sadly, for this, I need 3 liters. So I'm gonna head back to the base where I left my lantern, one of the lanterns, break it down because I really don't use lanterns. I'd rather just have everything by my bed in storage. And yeah, just go from there. I was gonna craft some more lures, which apparently they added a lure for using electrical tape. Well, using wire, I mean, not electrical tape. And I've got a couple wires that I might as well use. Wait a second. What is that? An efficient way to drag loads over long. I left that in another region. I left my maple saplings in another region. No! No! I thought it was only used for bows. Well, I got the deer hide, I got the guts, and I got the maple saplings, and I don't think I left. I think it was in Mystery Lake. No. No, man. If you ever need help just checking out the Long Dark Survivor's Corner podcast, gotcha. Normally I just kind of look up on the wiki as I Google it. But, made a couple videos here and there for the game that have been decently helpful. I think the main one people liked was, how to update the map with charcoal, since not a lot of people know that. I think I heard it because I had a friend who just was die-hard player. I think he even played well in Interloper difficulty, which I think at the time was the toughest difficulty. They didn't have anything past that. And just like, essentially dumped all of his knowledge in the DMs. It was great. Or I just accidentally hit use on charcoal. Maple saplings, too bad they won't give you maple syrup. Now, yeah. I did find maple syrup around, which now, I don't know how recently was when you last played, but I know now you can make pancakes with syrup. Acorn pancakes. Oh no, regular pancakes. There we go. Whew, I got worried there. But yeah, interesting stuff. Debating just having all the paintings of pancakes and just stockpiling maple syrup, and since you can now decorate your safe houses, I was just gonna bring all the different pictures of where is it? Yeah, all the pictures of the heart around pancakes and just put it around the house. And someone be like, "What the heck is wrong with you?" Another idea is like putting every single computer and TV screen in a house, so when you walk in, you're always watching. Oh man. How do I break things down? I forgot how to break stuff down, actually. Give me a second. Says there's no way to dismantle AI overview. I hate it. It says there's no way to dismantle, but people are talking about dismantling it. Whatever. Oh, you played like 5 minutes ago. Okay, all right, cool. Play daily. I'm doing something wicked and getting ready to start Broken Body and Tough Enough. 3 of the hardest trophies to be added. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I've kind of come and gone from this game. The community for my Twitch community is mainly focused around a Battle Royale game. And, I don't know. This game takes a whole lot of drive. Right now I'm really playing it because I don't have any other games I want to play. Curious, do you know how to break down a lantern? I'm worried to hit break down here because I think that just breaks down the bench. Get the lantern. Is yeah, I can break it down. Actions. Ah, well, there it is. How do they say you can't do that on AI overview? Do not listen to AI overviews ever. Like, oh my goodness. Well, there it is. I noticed it right after I asked. I only gave 0.41 liters. No, I'm not taking a lantern fuel trade quest again. Oh man. AI overview was one of the dumbest things ever, yeah. Sometimes it's right, but that makes it worse because then you sometimes trust it. Then you realize later it wasn't worth trusting. Ooh, I can make a tip up. Leave, add an ice fishing hole to catch fish unattended. Can also be set with bait or lure. I'm not sure. Do you know if the fishing tip up would only give you one fish or to catch multiple? We get a jerry can that counts as well for lamp oil. Cool. Are you able to? I feel like I always have questions about the game. This game's like so in depth that there's always something else. Like, are you able to use the jerry can to get oil from vehicles? Oh no, that's gasoline. Never mind. Or did I say anything? Revolver ammunition. I need that for lures. Go catch till it gets ruined or broken. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's gonna happen then. That makes my job a whole lot easier. I mean that is white cloth is all I needed. Like that. I sold my cloth to the trader. Never mind. I might say this for the night to pass through, but yeah. Times change sometimes. Okay, cool. Downside, fishing goes down in that area with the tip up. Yeah. Like the whole region of Coastal Highway. In the trailer video? Okay, gotcha. No worries. Sorry if I'm asking too many questions, by the way. It's just nice not having to Google search everything, especially when streaming. Katie being like a developer or Katie being the streamer? There's a streamer from Dark and Darker named Katie who definitely doesn't like me. A little entitled. That's a fun story. I need that. Okay, just making sure. There's like a streamer named Katie with like, I don't know, 600,000 plus followers that I was hosting tournaments for Dark and Darker with someone I used to be dating. And yeah, this person showed up and just kept on asking me these questions to help her out with setup. I'm like, look, I told you, you gotta ask the moderators. She kept saying like, oh well, you could just help me. I'm like, no, why would I help you? Oh, I have a following. That's cool. But so since you have a bigger following, other people are less human than you. Yeah, kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I banned her from my tournament because I'm not dealing with that, and the developers hated me for it. The developers of Dark and Dark are not the Long Dark. People are entitled. Good times. I need crow feathers for one of the lures as well. One maple sapling. That's not enough. I put whetstone in inventory. Did good. I hope I find a camera. Like, I've seen so many good shots. I keep finding the film, not the cameras. That's all right now. Right. I need to take one of these over there before I forget again. I agree, which is why I like the CLD community, other certain creators. The instant camera, yes, I believe that's what it is. Good, good, nice. Yeah, the one that was added in the 2020, like December 2022 DLC. If you're hunting for instant camera, or where you have no idea, you I mean, I'll probably look it up on the wiki and it'll say a spot, but that's also kind of like cheating. Oh, there's the maple syrup. Nice. Not gonna find it in any lower Great Bear. You must go to Sunder Pass. Oh. Wait. The weather station, that's the only spawning point I know for now. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Bar. It's supposed to have multiple spawn points, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those questions, I guess. I was looking at the reviews and they've gone down a bit for this game. Just people talking like, oh, it's still unfinished. I'm like, even if it's unfinished, in my opinion, it's still pretty darn good. It is one of my favorite, and I say without a doubt, it's one of the best survival games I've ever played. I played a lot of them. Played a few of those. Need to get the camera myself. I'm just a coward. I fear the I mean, especially on a difficulty harder than Pilgrim, going across the map, yeah, it's terrifying. You don't really want to risk your whole run for something that's like not gonna really benefit you. It's just for fun. Yeah, no. I don't know about that one. Alright, so this is metal scrap, cloth, sticks, and one fishing tackle. I'll craft one. I'll craft one of these. We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna put my good lure on it because that's just a bad idea. Make 4 of these. Probably 5 of these actually. One of the creators I follow, he learned that Aurora Poison Wolves are not afraid of the flashlights. I didn't even know they're afraid of the flashlights. That's amazing to know. It's a nice little trick you have there. Like, I know in real life, you throw rocks near the feet, they're supposed to be scared off. But, you know, if you accidentally hit it with a rock, you're dead. Probably. Sees as aggression. Eat some of those consumables. Give those for a quick cooking project. Still early. I can do that now. Anything Aurora fears light. Only flashlights, flares, torches, nothing will stop Aurora animals but the flashlight or shot from the flare gun. Ooh. Got it. Oh, I guess. I think they would have covered that in the story better, which I never mess with the story. I'd rather just survive. No, that's awkward. I have no sticks in my inventory. Yeah, let's go on a quick hunt for those. And BRR. I'm not familiar with the oh, Broken Railroad. Yeah, yeah. I've got a lot of stuff in there. using the mountain shed as the base. I'm using the maintenance. Oh, the maintain. Oh yeah, maintain shed. I think that's what it is. Yeah. It's decently near the railroad itself. Yeah, these are like some decent hunting areas around there. And then I go up to the hunting lodge later to get the rifle, which I think I left the rifle in Mystery Lake because I'll come back for it later. Right now I'm not on Pilgrim. There's no use in lugging that around everywhere. All I'm really doing is killing rabbits and, well, I don't use a revolver on rabbits obviously, but killing rabbits and crap. Rabbits with the fire hardened arrows, and maybe the shooting deer for the experience, and the revolver cartridges, which I think I need for crafting. Yeah, for the fishing lure I need revolver shell casings. Could be on that wall inside. It says they fear the light. Yes, they did say that. They did say that. You're right. I didn't remember exactly why I said that, but alright. Now hopefully this time after I shoot the deer I'll remember. Never mind. I just walk directly in its way and tear it off. I'll remember to pick up the casing because I keep forgetting that it doesn't just go to my inventory. Well, that works. Alright. Let's do the reload thingy now before I forget.
I could use this.
I can use this. That character's gonna be heavy. Yep.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, night's gonna be here soon. I shouldn't do this, but it's pilgrims, who cares? Run across the island.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I'll be right back. I get someone to eat. Usually quarter deers and wolves, but in early game, if I get a bear or moose, I usually take a little meat. Always hide in all the guts. Yeah. I mean, I do know that typically why I'd pick it up in Voyager setting is just because then if a wolf's aggroed on me, I think I just press X and it drops either the guts or a little bit of the meat. So then the wolf will go towards it. And if I have a gun, I'll wait until it starts eating and then just shoot in the back. If I don't have the gun, I just get out. I don't know if it accepts my offering. What's the toughest difficulty you played on? I guess for a while. I played one day of Interloper yesterday for the achievement, and I think like a couple hours later I died because it put me at Desolation Point. I stupidly thought I could survive in the lighthouse. Found no matches. And like 2 questionable food items. Another hatchet? Solid.
I can drop
Cool.
any of this gear.
Won't complain. Will not complain. Is it because I hate myself? Ah, yes. I set it to a state, and I go at it. That's I mean, if you can do it, I guess. The challenge is fun. I think I'd lose my mind trying that. And dying. It's kind of... It's like Long Dark on Dark Souls difficulty. So this is what I hate about this location. This homestead doesn't have an actual place to cook.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we're doing a custom run. Gotcha. I guess I'll place that tip up. Right there. And go exploring to the far side. Okay, put my food in a random cupboard. I'm not skilled survival as most people in the Long Dark community, so for something wicked, I'm doing a custom run, so I have all kinds of food for late game. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, that's fine. Might as well. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people frown upon the idea of, wow, you just you have it on lower settings so you can get stuff done. It's like, yeah. Have you ever been on a long run and just gotten killed by one wolf randomly and had to lose everything? Now that they have cheat death system, but before they had that, it's like, that's it, the end, you're done. Bye. No. I don't want to do that. I'll just get no achievements. No. That's why I did it. To get the badges. I'm only have like the free runner badge. And maybe book smarts by the time this is done. Let's get broken body trophy. I must survive in misery all the way to the affliction, broken body afterwards. Whatever happens, bear wolves or walk off a cliff in game. I think so. I don't know. I think with custom settings, there's some things you can't do, some things you can't get. I don't know if it's just, I know you can't get achievements. I think you can't get feats done. They're like one of the challenges when you say a trophy. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm trying to make sure you're not just like, unfortunately, screwing yourself over. I would hate that for anybody. remember hearing plenty of topics. Did something wicked. Survive for 1,000 days in game without using cheat death in custom. You can't progress on feats. Gotcha. Okay. Just making sure.
For a drink right now.
All right, I guess I could do that on Pilgrim level, but I'd probably just be bored out of my mind at some point. Who knows? Who knows? I need to start dropping this stuff. Drop right here. Let's drink water. Wait, Castle, you're just making sure. I know you in real life, right? Like, you're Castle Gaming on Discord, aren't you? Just curious because you were asking my time zone, and I'm pretty sure we live in the same place. Um, you're Hope's brother, right? Sorry if this isn't you. I just kind of was under the assumption. Okay, literally the last name is that, so that's why I was so confused. Sorry, I was talking to you like I knew you in real life. Oh man, that's funny. I'm sorry. Like they recently checked out my channel and stuff. I'm in Missouri time zone. CST. Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. That's gonna be a story. I like literally. I thought like, there's no way she was just here, and now her brother's here. They both have the last name. Which is your name? I was like, there's no way it could be someone else. And then it is. What are the odds? Well, welcome to the channel. I'm not sure if you just found this channel now, or if you've been following for a while. But either way, appreciate you hanging out, chatting. Oh man. Even his name on Discord is Castle Gaming. Jeez. Well, yeah, that's gonna be a funny story. It's gonna be a really funny story. I didn't talk about anything personal. I was about to. Oh, you just found it. Gotcha. Well, again, appreciate you hanging out. I think you're the first, I think someone on an old stream showed up once, but as a random card game that I wasn't gonna touch again. Right. But the tip up in the that area. Dump some of my inventory. Yeah, I don't really need the revolver for now. Stay in there. That'd be a lot smarter. I should start a fire with cooking pots and then leave. 3 reclaimed wood works for that. Get something going while I'm out.
Come on. That did it.
Should be fine. Of course, it's kind of sort of blizzardy. Well, probably sit down here and drop the good thing it's on Pilgrim difficulty. The bear chilling. Because I was moving towards me, I'm alt F4ing. But he should be running away. Alright, well. Yeah, but I probably won't be able to see the stream tonight from that streamer they were talking about, just because sadly, I do have I have volleyball playoffs tonight. Starts, I think I leave in 2 hours, so likely I'll be getting ready for that. But if you drop the name of the person, I'll definitely check them out. Maybe watch the VOD or something. Let me open this. My mini hatchets. Use one of those lures, see what happens. Ghosty bits, gotcha. Oh yeah, as long as you don't mess with them. I'm pretty sure it's like if I don't shoot at them, but yeah. That sounds good. Don't want to mess with them at all. I've heard the bears running away, and it's like, yeah, it's terrifying. Let's hope that doesn't break anytime soon. Because efficiency level 3. Oh yeah, I mean I think I've gotten killed by a bear at least once. I like to think that was at least during the story, but if not, there's been many times, especially on coastal highways, like I see her like, no, back inside. You're gonna die of starvation. I don't care. It's better than dying by a bear and then starving as well. Oh man. It was dreadful. It was not a fun experience. I did not like it. Go away, bear. No one wants you here. That and the wolves. The constant just meandering about in this area. Now with the trader here, it really makes me wonder, is this a good area to be in? Or is it not? Like early game, is it a good early game area? Because you have a lot of loot, you have a lot of tools, but the problem is you've got bears and wolves and no actual way to fight them. My last Something Wicked run was ended by a bear, and it was my longest run by far. Oh no. That sucks. I haven't been attacked by a bear in a while, but I'm pretty sure despite the reality where bears leave you barely alive, pun not intended, in this game they just kill you, right? Outright. They kill you and wolves leave you injured. So just leave it, dang. Oh, hello. I'm gonna quickly save this for a video. A quick 10-second type thing. Coastal highway.
Can't be too careful.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna type this on a document, and I'll do the rest of that type jazz later. That's maybe the content I'll do for that. Yeah, Mountain Town. I did like Mountain Town, that's for sure. That's why I started this game off, was started Mountain Town, stupidly took one of the mountaineering ropes and went down, lost all my energy, didn't have a way back up, was in a blizzard. I think it wasn't like I barely survived as Pilgrim, so I wasn't screwed, but I was out in the open-ish, like using some of the wall faces, mountain faces, because I couldn't see anything, and just set up a campfire. Just pass time, because that's a part that made it 20 times worse. I didn't have a bedroll on me, and I didn't learn until later that game I could have just made a snow structure and just slept in that. I didn't even think about it, so my character was just so exhausted. And I used up my energies drink and my emergency stim. If it wasn't Pilgrim, I would have died 1,000%. No way around it. Would have been the end. But the forgiving gameplay of, nah, you won't pass out. It literally said I should have passed out. Oh man. That snow shelter is actually considerably clutch. %. Ugh. Haven't even found a gun cleaning kit yet. Where am I on the map? I am right there. That is to the abandoned mine, which should take me to Mountain Town, to Pleasant Valley. To Pleasant Valley, yeah. Or I've used them a couple of times, yeah. Guess I could just get a little bit of fishing done here and head back. At that spot. Let's check out all the fishing huts. Might as well do that today while the tip up's down in case it does actually hamper fishing. Rather not fish at the same time and risk breaking the line for nothing. Nice.
That'll come in handy.
I really don't need the extra equipment, but it's like always nice because I think until I came to this region, the coastal highway, I didn't find a single whetstone. And before I found the extras, I was like, ah, this sucks. Well,
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
hope I don't break it before I need it. So I was breaking everything with my hands just to be safe. Gotta fish for the 4 legendary fish as well. Yeah, good luck with that. Where can you fish for that though? I've never heard of that until now. Oh, I think also, I'm sure you might have gotten this if you're trying to do the legendary fishing, but in case not, I know, I don't know you. I know that there's like a 0.3% of the community crafting the fishing lures. I accidentally got that done because I think in Broken Railway they had, by the hunting lodge, some acorns next to a big tree. So, if that helps you, I hope it does. One of those happy accidents. Coastal regions and freshwater regions, as long as the water is right water type, they will be there. Just got to fish it out. That's fine. I do like fishing in games. I don't like fishing a whole lot in reality. I do like it in games. I'm sure that makes sense. So excited finding just hooks around. I was like, well,
Is it food? Or...
really not that, it's just one scrap metal. If using new lures are interesting to use, yeah. The acorn one, I mean, I guess it might not have been as good. It's just the fact that I was a decent level now in comparison to level 1 using... Where was it? At level 1 I was using the revolver shell casing lures. And I guess that didn't work as well. Then later on I was like, forget this. I'm just going to use the... simple fishing lure, which is, you know, it's something at least, but it wasn't anything fantastic. But now being level 3 and having the acorn one, 20 kg one day, that was actually only just 7 hours. I could have probably done like 10 or 11 hours had I gotten up earlier. That's much better than I've had it.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Have you gotten the full trust of Sutherland yet? That's kind of the main reason I'm out here. Just such a unique idea. I was not expecting something like that to ever hit the game, but it gives it a little more purpose, you know? It's not just like surviving alone, nothing can do, nothing to gain. I kind of have a little more purpose to do specific things. And it greatly benefits those people that have like hyper specific knowledge, like where to find fur branches and stuff like that. Map awareness. What if I fish? I find the hut with the door and put a huge stack of firewood and supplies and just spent a few days in the hut. And no, the final part of his story is bugged right now. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I've heard the story is bugged. I mean, I was just wondering if you've traded with him enough to where you build his trust up high enough. No, it's just... no. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. Man. Alright. I'm marking this down for the future. I'm taking my bow and arrow up here. Also, I don't even ever really use the snares. I don't know if you've ever really messed with them, but I just find much more success in throwing stones at rabbits. Unless I don't have gloves, in which case that'd be a terrible, awful idea. I don't know. Like, I've caught stuff in snares, but it's been so few and far between, where most time it's just broken. These crappy stoves, man. I swear. They have these stoves that just do not work here. I'm making some fires before I forget. Coming from over there. That's a chance to be on this side. I have 6 matches on me. Working my first trade. I've got a battery and cloth put away for the first item. Snares are essentially pointless in my opinion. I agree.
All right.
Makes sense. My cooking level at it's gonna take a while. Well. I'm curious. How much per dent that put in? That put in none. Oh no. Expected, but still disappointing. Animal corpse. Animal corpse. Nope, not doing it. Willing to bet that's the owner of the cabin who fell off there. Willing to bet. And that's too close to the regular water. You're down there too. This is a good hunting lodge for actually hunting. Bring one of my 3 revolvers up here. Ooh. This is probably how you found the camera, huh? Where am I on the map? Jack something or other island. Jack Rabbit Island. Gotcha. Oh, it's a vista point. Gotcha. Alright. Appreciate it. Getting sleepy, that's why. Tense. Got a little bit of time.
I need to find a place to rest.
I gotcha. Yeah, the Freed Runner I got from some just casual pilgrim runs where I just ran the whole time. And I think I got a lot of it actually from running back and forth from the maintenance shed at Broken Railroad. You say railway? Remember this area? It's like one of my first areas I ever came to. Or I think I just hid from a bear because there's like a bear right outside.
This stuff will come in handy. I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, I get that. Left my pry bar? I don't think I've ever done that this run. I normally always have that on me. Yeah. Is what it is. It's like 99%. I think skill could use it though. Wouldn't hurt. That requires, yeah. That's- Down that before, used the sewing kit, go to repair an item, and use a completely different sewing kit. Yeah, like it suggests it with a lot of the stuff. It just suggests the better stuff, like with matches. Here, use a 40 out of 41. I'm like, no, use the one that has 3 left. I get it doesn't really add more weight, but why? It's aggravating. Inventory management. I don't like wasting stuff. Stuff that helps both. Need the crap. Maybe I'll do that place fully. I agree, which is why whichever mod support comes out, I'm giving a quality of life mod support update of my own. Yeah.
That'll come in handy. I might have to drop some gear.
Nope, no gear dropping allowed. Only pick up. True man would just deal with it.
I think I can use this.
Bring older, bring older items to be used first. More crafting blueprints, more tool variants, etc., etc. Yeah, I agree. Lantern fuel.
Burning.
Yeah. It's like the one thing I was like, I don't know. I fish a lot. I can get that done fast. Regrets. I'd have had everything done had I not gotten the lantern fuel trade request.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yes, you can. You can carry everything. Remember, this is pilgrim difficulty. There's nothing you can't carry. Like these paintings. I'm at fishing camp right now. I think for the rest of this day in game, hit up this place, then likely check on the fishing tip.
Something's gotta go.
Over this car, use another charcoal. Might as well. I like to explore the map early. Discover it, and then come back to it later with an actual intention on what I'm gonna do. It's a random car, but it's something. Vehicle. Firearm cleaning kit. Finally. For some mementos. No. Nice. Ah, that's perfect. There's a pry bar in the car that you need to use it on.
This'll come in handy.
It's heavy. Yeah, boys are gonna be doing leg day today.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
That's how you get strong. You challenge yourself. Making a rock cache? Oh, just like a bunch of stones? Like the pebbles you throw at the rabbits? I mean, the idea of it sounds nice until you realize they're kind of everywhere. I did, however, have someone comment on my video when I made a quick video on like how to kill rabbits easy early game. Just, you know, throwing stones at them and stuff. There's like one or two people like, where do I find stones? I can't find them anywhere. I'm like, if you play the game a little bit, you'll see them. Pretty sure they're around just about everywhere. Obviously not every single step, but it might just be me. Except that you never really find them. Normally don't find them next to like a rabbit grove when that would be ideal. I think I did in the Broken Railroad, but you don't really go to the Broken Railroad normally for hunting rabbits. I probably would have done the same thing. Honestly, I probably carried a lot of those for no good reason at the start of the game when I started playing. Like, oh yeah, no, I need all this and all that. You know, you don't really know what to actually move. You run a lot of things just because you're worried that you might need it later instead of, oh, you need it now. That type mentality. Destroyed house. Check that memento out later. Yeah, he's really struggling now. I could have sworn that hit him. I guess it was like just barely too low, but I could have sworn. Whatever. Alright, I guess this will be a storage spot.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I must not have been here before. Also, something I've never used in game, which I guess I could have, but I'd never have. Water purification tablets. Not a single time.
could end up being useful.
I think I'm gonna put this location as a clothing location. There's not a lot of storage in here, if any, really. Back to it later to try to get that where everything that's 100% the same time completed. He got really close to getting that done and then ran like short on one cloth and I had nothing I could destroy. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. What are the chances? What are the odds? Oh wait, something in there I shouldn't have. Boy. New ski jacket, that's it. Kind of thinking if I do a new run and I get bored, I'm just gonna stack a whole place with canned soda on the ground, unopened, unused. People are just gonna be like, "Why?" I use every time I grab them. Definitely helps when I need to leave a bit of water behind and I don't have to waste too much time. Boil unsafe water. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. So I guess you just melt the water, toss the tablets in, and then you're good. Makes sense. Let's see, craft materials, cloth, move that. Make my weight perfect, but it helps. Some extra crap food that I have.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Like we didn't just do that. Yeah, well, hello there. Don't mind if I do. 54, 90, 70. Where it is. And I'm gonna be really heavy again. Ah, it's so close. It's so close to being leveled up. That's something I took a lot more time to do this run than the other runs, is actually just leveling up my skills. I'm in certain places. I was like, I have way too many matches. Let me just do fire starting, indoors, in Broken Railroad, while I'm also doing ice fishing, while I'm also doing cooking. Because why not? Seems logical. Little things in life. Right, what can I do while this guy slowly walks all the way to that island? Check the map, make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright. I think I'm good. Might be missing one fishing spot, but probably not. Alright. Go there and drop some stuff off. And I guess, depending on the time in the game, I could go to the other lodge, start hunting some of those. Oh, well, no, I need to bring and craft more arrows. Fire crafted arrows or whatever. Just take out the stuff. You have a book that helps with harvesting? I think I do. I think I have one that does. I know I had one that I finished earlier. But I think the other one I have is like a 10-hour one, which is... That's a lot of experience. So it should be good. By the way, not sure if I told you. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream every single day, but likely... I'm trying to get to the stage where if I'm playing a game, I just stream it. Aside from Fortnite, I don't stream that. Fortnite's too toxic. But like... The only two games I really see myself playing a whole lot is this and Abiotic Factor, if you've heard of it. Pretty fun. With a big group, I can only imagine it's more fun. Probably same time. That's like the best time for the lady to be able to drop in for a little bit. I can't wait to see her reaction when she's like, wait a second, who's Castle? I'm like, not who you think it is. It's not your brother. I was like, oh man, that's gonna be so funny. Oh my gosh. It's not a rabbit, that's a Karen. That's a rabbit over there. Yeah, screw it. Get it later. I'm pretty sure I'm like Voyager above. That would have absolutely snapped my ankles trying to climb that steep incline. Hey, on the bright side, if I made it up anyways, I could just get the, I don't know if that would have helped with that. I think I just need a splint. The old man's lichen dressing might not have helped.
Too heavy.
2 heavy, 3 heavy, 4 heavy. Dump it all in there. Good place to keep food. I made my name up from 2 different sources. One comes from the TV show Castle. Makes sense. And the other is Frank Castle. Yes, Punisher. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I haven't heard many people to actually argue this with me, but the Punisher TV show, I thought was way better than the Daredevil TV show. Punisher TV show, chef's kiss, amazing, loved it. And I think I forget the name of the actor, but he said he was trying to do the shorts of him just like I go to a comic book store, I buy a bunch of books, and a comic book guy's like, I don't know who you are. You need to read this, and this. Put those back. So in a way, that comic book store owner saved the show. But also I'll give him props because going to do the research like that is better than I think a lot of people would have done. Extra 9. Where's my other lantern? I am not mixing this up. I can keep that on me. Who cares at this point? That's like 1.1, 1.2. I'm barely past a third of the way there. Comic book story is the best story, yeah. Yeah, is a good one. I think he's just a good storyteller. I don't know, something about him. Like, I don't think he was bad in the Daredevil TV show. It's just the Daredevil TV show. It just moved weird. Kind of had a weird pace to it. Bad pry bar. Pry bar. Doo -doo -doo. Right here. Never thought I'd be worried about putting some of those 0.05 kilograms inside storage. To be alive. He trained? Oh, I believe it. He is someone that I pictured really does his homework and really does the extra mile to make sure he's good in a specific role. Like, he played as Negan in Walking Dead, and he was just such a different character. But everyone's like, oh, I hate him. It's like, I feel like you're supposed to hate him, though. Like, he was similar in some aspects. Like, basically gun crazy, but in a different way. Luke Cage had a better pacing. Jesse Jones was a slog to get through. Iron Fist I slept through, and Defenders had a bucket to puke. Yeah, I didn't even bother with the Iron Fist, Jessica Jones, Luke Cage. I was like, I don't know, man. I'll watch it at some point, I'm sure, but Daredevil was good. I'll say it was good, but it's like at some point it just got predictable. And when predictability happens, interest gets lost. I did like some of the what I really liked from Daredevil was when they had that little crossover with Tom Holland Spider-Man, or it's just Daredevil in a room catching a rock. How do you know that? I see it. I see a lot. I don't know. I don't know what he said. It was a great scene. I loved it. Short, witty, to the point. Nice. Where was he? Where is he when Thanos was destroying everyone? Where's Punisher? Never mind. Actually, Punisher would be like Winter Soldier. Once he becomes a hero, he's just terrible. He gets nerfed to the ground. The way he trained was with Delta operators. Oh, there you go. There you go. I was gonna say, like, well, Navy SEALs could probably train you well, but you don't want to be around them most of the time. kind of get a brain melted into your role. Funny, right when we brought that up, someone hopped on Delta Force on my Steam list. What are the chances? Luke Cage was definitely a good show, especially when thugs knew who Luke was and still challenged him. Yeah, yeah. Interesting, isn't it? I don't think I can warm up the thing. I do need to spend a time in this game where I just chug a bunch of coffee so I can just get a little bit closer on that badge. Not not the feet, I mean. I just don't use coffee that much. Yeah, 250 coffee energy drinks for emergency stims. Yeah, I can do better with that. All right. So I do believe that's all I can do this day. Tomorrow, I am going to check the tip up. Maybe place another one. Hopefully get closer to that goal. That would be ideal. Now, let's see. I'm not drinking my coffee right now. I'll drink it in the morning. I want my character to sleep. Hold up a second. Why's my revolver in here? What the heck? Here's all the revolver ammo. No weapon. Yeah, that's a great idea. Grappo, what's up? Welcome. I don't think I've ever seen you here on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I was looking for food. One of these cabinets. Looking for water, that's what it was. It's going good. Just kind of chilling on my game. It's a very slow-paced game on an easier setting, but I'm trying out some hefty updates they added. And yeah, this is Castle. Castle just dropped by today. It's been hanging out for a bit. Scrappo is a friend I've had for a very long time on Twitch. Which reminds me, Scrapper, do you want to be a moderator on YouTube? Just let me know, since I don't use Twitch now. Misclicked what? You don't know how to? I mean, it's fine. I can still give you the role, at least. As long as you don't go around banning people. Unless it's... I don't think I've really had any trouble with, like, follow bots or anything on YouTube. And plus, I don't know. The streams, I'm not really trying to earn money. That's why I don't have ads at all. But there was one person who commented on my last stream, like, after it was finished, was like, what did they say? It was funny. I gotta read it. It was so funny and delusional. Is like, hey, just spreading some love. As a small streamer myself, I know finding free music is tough, so I made my own. Feel free to use it. I responded, yeah, that's a goofy way to just self-promote your music. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. That one's completed. All the research. You'd like to read. Oh, it only counts when I finish reading the book. That's annoying. I guess I'll spend tomorrow just, well, I'll check the tip up.
I'm gonna need to rest rests.
And then I'll probably just finish those skill books. Let's see for another hour. Hey Scrapper, what you been up to? Play anything new? I don't think that's the only reason I don't stream on YouTube. They just shut down the stream for copyright. Wait, they shut down what stream for copyright? Hopefully not mine, because I'm just playing a game on YouTube with nothing else. Pick the last video. Last live video. Videos. Quest. Unfortunately, I'm good. Maybe play music during a stream. Yes, yes. And to be safe, I have all my settings to where if I have music on stream, it won't even get captured. Like, the only reason you hear sounds in game is because I have it only set to sounds in game. I'll probably have to have a separate one for sound alerts and all that stuff if I put those in, but maybe not. Maybe not. It's just a new day. The character needs to eat something. I think if you have royalty-free music, it should be okay. I believe so, especially if you got the royalty-free music from YouTube. Like, that's what I've been using in my videos. But it doesn't really hit the same. With Twitch, I know it's like you can't use it, air quotes. But, then they'll just be like, oh, well, your VOD's muted. It's like, who cares about the VOD? Show up for the stream. Where is my food? Oh, wait. In the freezer. That's where I put my food. Would have guessed. Me. I should have guessed. Dog food I can't cook. I use music in my Twitch stream, but I have it on a separate track so it doesn't publish to the VOD. Gotcha. I gotcha. That's pretty cool. Check on that. Yeah, the fishing's going over there. Might just run back up here once it's done. And if not, I'll just drop another one. Get some researching done. Frozen? Okay. I'll break the ice again. Is that all I got? I only get one fish from that? What the crap? Headed out to eat some dinner and relax. Have a fun time at volleyball. Thanks, man. Or woman. I appreciate hanging out and hope you have a good night. Fish. That's probably not going to do that very much. Take up my lure. Okay, cool. That makes sense. It'd only catch one. That's just the amount of time I left it there. It just kind of makes me wonder why I would do that again. Just fish regularly, I guess. Head back to the base. I guess I'll this whole thing with nothing, I guess. Like, why do anything else? A little disappointed. Pretty disappointed with that. I'm gonna do tonight while that's working is probably read some research books to get some more levels. And cook up some other coffee, other stuff. Won't drink it most likely. It will be good wanting to stay up later in game to talk to the trader again.
Too much stuff to carry.
See if the PUBG dating game is real. Oh, PUBG, I thought they did one for Pal World. Like a goofy Pal World joke, which I highly doubt was real. That seems definitely April foolery. especially as people have been asking for certain
Drop any
things
of this gear.
that's similar for quite a while. It would be funny though. I would not touch it or play it though.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
It showed Lunaris, not Lunaris, Lovander. It showed Lovander all goofy in some kind of update that they had. Which is why I bring it up. That might burn.
Come on. That's done.
That's not ready yet. Are we talking, place? Okay. Player Unknown's Pal World. That would be unique.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, it's the freaking wind going the other way. No. Shoot, this is what I hate about locations that don't have fires indoors. Once I stood in front of it, it allowed me to cook it. Well, no, it didn't. Still unsafe. Come on, man. That's aggravating.
Something's gotta go.
Love if I stop getting spam calls. randomly there's no light coming through the window.
I need to drop something.
There we go. Since I can't do much else with that crazy wind out there, might as well use up these. Nice. Harvesting level 4. Nice. Musket. Cool. use some of my inventory. Eat some of my food. Good drop off box. Could hit that up first. Check. Oh, uh-oh. Wrong spots drop down. Oh, wolf in the distance. I get some one fish every time. That's even depressing. Yeah. I think it's kind of bad, honestly. It's a shame. I wish I didn't spend any of my resources making that. Because it's something that seems like, oh no, it's amazing. It can keep catching fish, but catches one and then it's frozen over, so you're wasting the ability of your knife for less rewards. Going. Yep, I still got a little more than halfway to go. Yikes. I just need to hunker down and get some fishing done. The rest can happen later. Pop by to say hi and good luck, have fun, and to drop a like. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. How was your, I think you said you were running Abiotic Factor the other day. How'd that go for you? Decently big fish. It's just, it's annoying that it's Only catches one at a time. Only stockpile for that next quest. Kind of do during the day though. Let's get break some stuff down in the house. I guess I have extra hatchets now. Much of an issue.
Something's making me feel tired.
I should be fine. Alright. There we go. Off either. What else do I need? That's any more since I read them. Wait, sadly. Got 3 fishing tackles on me. 5. Got 2 lines somewhere. It's anywhere. Alright, I'll wait until a more opportune moment. I'm really hoping today, chat, I can get a decent amount closer to that achievement done. Task for the trader completed. Be interesting. I'm not gonna do that. I was debating taking a whole bunch of wood and just leaving it in one of the fishing spots and then just doing that all night long, which sounds like a great idea until I realized I was going to mess with the sleep. Once I'm close to the end, though, I might do that. I'll take in the coffee. I'll drink that. Go from there. Now I'll go about it this way. There. Alright. Break the ice. Get about 8 hours of time in fishing here. Lure. hoping the line doesn't instantly snap. Knock on wood. Not wood, though, but I'll knock on it anyways. Nice. The nice thing about this is, since there's storage right there, I really don't have to take it back with me. And if later on I want to just sit around and cook, there's that thing right there. And if it gets too cold in here, that thing's still right there. Alright, how much lantern fuel do we get this time? None? What? Huh? In the past? Wait a second. I gotta look something up. It's called lantern fuel. Lamp oil. Okay. When you cook fish. Haha, yeah, I'm smart. I am such a smart person. Sworn I got that from not even having to cook them, but cooking them makes a whole lot more sense. Yeah. Let's head back now, I guess. Get that done. Even my character doesn't have to be super normal. Alright, so once I get this fish oil, revive it. Actually, I probably should have just left. I should have left the fish in there. Oh man, that stinks. Left the fish in there. Like, well, I just cook it one at a time, though. I don't know. I don't really need good fish cooking areas. Like, I mean, I can try here. The problem is if the wind picks up, it's just gonna ruin my chances. Four of those should be fine.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Come on. That did it. pretty well.
No, I never thought about this. Since that fishing hut is it's like indoors but not fully. I wonder if I could make a fire on the ground inside there. A little bit dangerous because it could definitely backfire. So, all right. How much fish oil? It was only 0.48. No, that's so much fish though. Oh gosh, that stinks. Well, on the bright side, I'll be eating well. Toss whatever garbage I can in there at this point. Right side of my line didn't break, so that's a big thing. That could have happened. All right. This is where I was trying to go. Oh boy. Snowy day. Good thing where I go fishing is nearby. Fresh red Irish lord. Just putting that down on my list. Video ideas. I wasn't expecting to do that.
Looks like I made it through another night.
That's another thing I could do. Put a bedroll in here. Then I have first for fire / food, storage, right next to me, and fishing. I might try that. I haven't really messed with the bedroll a whole lot, but when it's difficulty setting, I think you can definitely do that. Just double check. I'm gonna do that. I might as well dump this crap in here. Really won't hold all that much. I'll hold a bit. I will run out of space pretty quickly. You need to figure out how to make. Ooh, I should check that. Before I forget. There's a way to make. That's not what I do. A container I can put salt in to preserve meat. Meat carrying box. Furniture workbench and woodworking tools. If I could make those though. Take them over to that spot. Very nice. It's really cold at night, though. See what happens.
Feels like something is sapping my energy. Too heavy.
Bedroll. Pretty sure. Yep. Imagine. I'll leave without a bedroll, assuming that I'm gonna spend the night outside. Honestly, just goofy mentality. Right, find the bedroll. Where did I put that bedroll? I had two of them. Where's my dang bedroll? Like, I had two of them. I'm so confused. Like, did this stuff just vanish when you put it somewhere? What in the world? I feel like I brought one up here. Very strange move not to. Not up here, I guess. That's gonna be aggravating. Okay, well, not doing that then. Might as well dump my stuff off and do some fishing. Yeah. Let's fish again. It's a good day for it. Line snap. That's unfortunate. Oh,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
time than any. Checking the cooking skillet real quick. Cooking oil. Never mind. Wrong kind of oil. Never mind. Add to check. That's a long journey until I can go back and get another. That was somewhere in Broken Railroad. That was in Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake. There was. The minute I dropped my revolver is when there's a deer running by. That's unfortunate. Time to get the...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
He's carrying well under double his weight. Oh.
Come on. Turned out pretty well. This pack is getting kind of heavy. Might have to drop some gear.
I was like 1 minute away from being cooked. What a game. Could have been worse, sure, but like still aggravating being that close and nope. game. Must go looking for some more twigs. Whatnot. Not enough. Close, but not enough. Go deposit real quick. Need a little more than, wait, 0.53 more lantern oil, and I'll be done. Making it work. 2 fishing tackles ready to go. 1 other that I can make later.
I need to find a place to rest.
Getting close, chat. I was hoping to be done with this like an hour ago, but getting close. Seeing the first set of raids done with the trader. Oof. Yeah, it's a storm and a half.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
And the rare fish a lot more now. Yeah.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Just in case a while, level up now. Day 69. Nice. If it's off by like less than 0.1, I'm gonna be pretty mad. I'm gonna be pretty aggravated. Not gonna lie. I just didn't catch a lot of big fish there. Let's see. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Not bad, but I was there for like 12, 13 hours. That's a long time in game. I'm thinking though, if I really want to get this done, I might just use some coffee to stay awake a bit longer. Haven't done that yet. And yeah, it's gonna be a very tough batch for me to get done with the way I play.
I need to drop something. Come on. That's done. Too much stuff to carry. That did it. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I'm off by 0.03. That, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, well, new day. Guess I'm doing the same thing again. So going off. But I want to finish this up quick. Thick fog, no joke. Main reason to have a tip up fishing rod is I can put it in there if I'm cooking fish in here or sleeping, just kind of like something to passively do. Like gives like one fish.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I feel like, is that worth it? How many do I have now? 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Should be enough. That's enough. Not enough. I don't know what is. So I'm not sure if it would count sleeping in the fishing hut as being outdoors. I'm pretty sure sleeping in a cave would be counted as that. I sure hope so. It'd be weird if not. We have that here. Well, what if I do? Gotta get this done. Might as well do it inside this cave here.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh. Guess that works. Freaking blizzard's still going though, that's annoying. There's no way I get only 0.3. Yeah, okay. Maybe I had that before then. It's just tax up to 0.5. I don't know. It's tough to say. Blizzard's no joke. Time to turn this crap in. I've been waiting to do this. You think this is an easy task? You are dead wrong. Doesn't help that it keeps getting extremely cloudy and snowy. Not much, one bit. Head down, I can head back to the other side. But I'll do that on a different stream. Thank you all for hanging out. That was a whole lot of repetition, but let's try to just get those quests done so I can get that greater loot. I'll just get pickles, which I'm not sure how helpful that'll be. Given the amount of stuff I had to give him, I'm assuming it's pretty good. Cooking oil, which is usually good for making different recipes. I can have a skillet, but I'd be able to make them. Wolf skin pants blueprint card, which took the longest, but it's a blueprint thing, which means it's probably pretty rare. I'm sure that walk inside the house, save the game. I'll sleep for 1 hour just to make sure. Saving. Cool. As I said, everyone, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I appreciate everyone that came out and chatted. Castle, it was nice meeting you. I hope I can see you around. DT, always nice to see you just drop by real quick. Appreciate the like. Scrappo, nice to see you on YouTube rather than just Twitch. And Hope, is nice to see you drop by for a little bit as well. Hope you all have a great day, and I'll see you next time.